Tip-off goes to the Hornets. So the Hornets starting five. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama is out there with James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Pippen, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Durant against Leonard. Here's Chamberlain, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Leonard can't get it to go.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
2 shots.
That free throw, good from James. No good on the second free throw. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 3-point game. Screen by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Good work defensively by James.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, first personal foul, second team foul.
Out to the right wing. Here's the pick. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Sacramento.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Pippen. Here's SGA. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Outside Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now here's Durant. Antetokounmpo surveys. This one for 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Durant. And they pick up 2.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Now SGA. Leonard for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Outside Durant. They swipe it. Out on his own on the break. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. SGA against Antetokounmpo. There's 1:40 left in the first. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
The Hornets with a lead. Now, here is James. Outside Durant. They set the screen. Outside for Wembanyama. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now, here is James. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Charlotte shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Pulls up on the wing. Hornets with the rebound. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Sends it home from three-point land. Durant's got 5.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Leonard looking over the floor. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Charlotte on top. They lead by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Taking a look at the Hornets' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court for the Hornets, we've got Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now, here's James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Leonard outside. SGA, he's open. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. SGA's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Wembanyama, pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant. The three. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. Pass to O'Neal. Pippen outside. Launches a 3. Hornets with the rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
On the wing, Durant. Leonard defending. Durant's shot is off. The Kings leading. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Back to SGA. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Pass to Wembanyama. The 3 is up. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love him. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's SGA. After the basket by Charlotte. Clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James with the ball. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Wembanyama. And here's Durant. Defended by Pippen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Durant inside. He's against O'Neal. Durant's shot is off. Now SGA. Back to Leonard. 1:43 left in the first half of this game. The shot's good from SGA.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Inside. And stolen by Leonard. Left side SGA. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game now. That one's off.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
He hits the second from the line. Hornets trail by 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Shoots from the baseline. Nice jump shot.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
SGA against James. Leonard outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in the game. SGA's gone 5 for 10 shooting tonight. James passes to Wembanyama.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Now Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant, steps back and drains the jumper. He's got 7.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Now here's Leonard. 12 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander sinks a big one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Kings ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the big half-court shots. Drumline. They're thinking about the shots. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen into the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Hornets trail by 3. And there's the lob. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Now the Kings in transition for the finish. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. He has 6. Shot clock at 6 to the left wing. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Kings. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
James outside. To the inside. Pippen outside. Leonard inside. Guarded by Durant. Deflected. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Leonard for three. And no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Sacramento leading by 5. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is up. And another miss by Sacramento. Intercepted.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings.
Kings ball.
And so here's Sacramento. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. Lots of room. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 6 assists in the game.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
KD splashes the triple.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Back to SGA. Six on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Pass to Leonard. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Throws it up high.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. SGA can't get it to go.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Outside Durant. Pass to James. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. What a make! Giannis for 3.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
SGA against James. Back to SGA. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3-pointer goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Kings on top, up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. 4th quarter on the court for the Hornets. James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. The 3, Durant. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. Shot on the wing. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. He's got 21. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
James deciding where to go with it. With the fadeaway. Again, Charlotte.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
The Kings trailing. Outside, SGA. Pass to Leonard. Here's SGA. Another one falls for Sacramento.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Timeout called, Hornets. From our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Charlotte's head coach was going over with his guys. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's James. Outside Durant, and there's a pick. Three-pointer. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Gilgeous-Alexander. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Outside Durant. James, outside. Oh, he misses the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Loose ball. Go the other way.
First team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Wembanyama fires. Can't hit it. And so here's Sacramento. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Trailing by 2. Giannis to the cup. Yes, sir!
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
On the wing, SGA. Check by James. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Wembanyama.
These moments are big for Wembanyama's growth. He loves these situations.
on the first, and that gives them a lead.
And I really think Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those mold-breaking players who changes the game of basketball.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a two-point ball game.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan, yes, 8 foot, Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Using the glass to lay it in.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
The Kings call timeout.
It's the Sacramento Kings.
Here's Leonard. 35 seconds left in the final quarter. From 13. Oh, it's off! And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team. At the line for the Hornets. Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that puts him up 5. The Kings call timeout. Here's SGA. James with a steal. And he commits the intentional foul.
Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Charlotte, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 2.
Two shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that increases the lead to 6. And SGA has got the ball here for Sacramento. He launches beyond the arc. Outside Leonard. Lets loose for 3. Can't get it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And so the Hornets take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall and got the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. And the Clippers starting 5. They've got James. Antetokounmpo is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Pippen in at the small forward.
Yeah, and Pippen there driving hard inside, has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
Now here's Curry. Bounce pass from SGA. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Giannis outside. Back to James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Curry deciding where to go with it. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. James misses. And so Curry will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Outside, SGA. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Clippers.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Shot's good by Pippen.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Now here's Curry from deep three-point land. Again, the miss by the Kings. Deflects the pass. At the elbow, it's James. Over SGA. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
And here's Giannis. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Trains the three-pointer.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Wembanyama up top, covered by Giannis. And the basket by SGA.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
No way, says Wembanyama. Not on my block.
SGA gets to Curry. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Clippers leading. Pass to Giannis. Now, here is Chamberlain. LeBron outside. Clock at 6. Chamberlain a screen. Pippen, no luck.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Over James. It's hauled in by Giannis.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now, Leonard, following Durant's three-point attempt. Pass to Shaq. Outside for Wembanyama. It's Curry outside. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Still scoreless. Down low, here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Clippers lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama's out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
2 shots.
That one is off. And he's good on the second. And SGA has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 2. Pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. That's good. And SGA with the assist. Curry's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. LeBron passes to Chamberlain. Here's KD. Chamberlain a screen. Just 4 to shoot. Durant, no good. And Sacramento has possession. 13 feet away. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 3 now for the Kings. Pass to Chamberlain. James against Wembanyama. O'Neal with the steal. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. This one for 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. Clippers trail by 3. Outside, KD. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Chamberlain got 5 points so far.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off a spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Goes up, and then Pippen slams it in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And here are the Kings now. Outside, SGA. Wide open look. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. The Clippers trail. Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Out to the Kumbo. Stretching the floor with the three.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Pass to Curry. From deep three-point land, Giannis grabs the miss. Clippers leading by 4. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Outside, KD. Just 5 on the clock. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
SGA passes to Curry. Back to SGA. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's Los Angeles now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Chamberlain, the pass to KD. 55 seconds left here in the second. From the low block. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
O'Neal at the elbow. Pass to SGA. Stolen by Pippen. To the middle. He's looking for LeBron and finds it. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. The Kings trail by 8. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. LeBron against Curry. Clock at 4. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shots. Give it up for the participants.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Pippen. And it's James in at the 4. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
SGA kicks to Curry. Back to SGA. Wembanyama sets a screen for SGA. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Pippen. Antetokounmpo passes to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here's KD for 3. Good on the triple. KD's got the lead up to 13 now for the Clippers.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Check the screen on Pippen. Pulls up. High post. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. SGA's got 10.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Chamberlain dishes to KD. There's the line to the hoop. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back over to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And the Clippers call time here.
Time to get loud right now for your Sacramento Kings Street Team.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. One-on-one here. Here's Leonard. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Pippen. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Pippen's got 8.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. He lobs it up, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
SGA against Pippen. That's to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Sacramento again missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Clippers leading by 16. Outside Durant. Giannis sets a screen for Durant. And he makes good on the layup. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Curry kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. They need this. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Curry's got 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
From the wing, Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The Kings trail by 16. Stephen Curry's out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
To the left side wing. Chamberlain, the pass to KD. The high post shot. Another shot. And Chamberlain drops it in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Pippen. The finish. And it's Pippen with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Back to SGA. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to James. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. A nice shot by KD.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Timeout, Sacramento. first minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Curry, no good. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And they're running. Here's SGA. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The Kings trail by 21. And the rejection by Giannis. Pippen the pass to LeBron. Into the lane. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And here's James outside. Los Angeles with another miss. And it's the Kings with the ball. 19-point game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Shaq. Outside for Curry. And there's the three.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Now James.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
James against Curry. Left side, O'Neal. Curry outside, just 3 to shoot. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Los Angeles leading by 18. Outside, Durant. It's James. Curry with the steal. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. 56 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Stephen Curry. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shai has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Outside, Durant. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No problem with the wide open kick. It's been all Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Durant. Now onto the Kumbo. From 20 feet out, and it's the Clippers scoring again. So the Clippers winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Scottie Pippen.
go.
Tip-off goes to the Hornets. So the Hornets starting 5. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. And here's O'Neal. Curry, he's open. Cash money on the open jump shot.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to speak with the head coach of the Clippers for a moment. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said. So our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by James. To the middle. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Curry with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Durant. Curry looking it over. A good-looking shot from the wing.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Pippen outside. Pass to SGA. Now James, guarded by Durant. Durant against James. Goes up on the wing. Hauled in by Curry.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Nice shot by Wembanyama.
With how big and powerful Wembanyama is, showing how delicate he can be with that teardrop.
And the Hornets call time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. They get back on track. O'Neal pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 4. Wembanyama pass to Leonard. Down low. It's stolen by SGA. Pippen right side. Out to James. SGA against Leonard. SGA looking around. Charlotte, no good that time either.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
LA foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, Durant with a steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Outside Curry. SGA with a steal. And it's the Hornets on the break. Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Charlotte trailing. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. SGA against Leonard. SGA passes to James. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wembanyama's gotten his second bucket of the game.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points yet. Beyond the arc. Can't hit that one. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Clippers on top, up by 4, and back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Stephen Curry is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, following the score by Los Angeles. Wide open look. They get the rebound. Pippen out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
James deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot. 4-3. Charlotte, no good that time either. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. James against Durant. Outside Curry. Let's go with a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Hornets trail by 6. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Over Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. From behind the arc. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Hornets trail by 9. Antetokounmpo surveys. James passes to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Outside Wembanyama. The three from Curry. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And it's now only a 5-point Los Angeles lead. Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Durant.
2 minutes.
Back to Curry. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range, Chamberlain pulls it in. Hornets trail by 5. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. And here's James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. And here are the Clippers now. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard looking around. Here's Durant. Check by James. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
O'Neal passes to Curry. Here's Durant to stop the drought. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
And there's James from the arc. Again, the miss by James.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Wembanyama pass to Curry. Launches it. And Los Angeles another 3.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And here is Antetokounmpo. That one is off. Stephen Curry getting it done for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Friends, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The Clippers lead by 8. On the floor for Charlotte, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James, and it's Pippen in at the small forward position. Back to Curry, three-pointer. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
James, outside, shoots over Durant. That one's good from James on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. The shot from 20 feet out. Again, Los Angeles.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Wembanyama. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Wide open. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Curry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Here's James. Here's Pippen. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot. That's great decision making.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Now here's Durant. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from 14. And the shot falls short that time. Hornets trail by 10. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Charlotte.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
SGA has gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Pulls it. Again, the Clippers score.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's SGA. He has 6. Leonard pulls down the board.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Rebounded by LeBron. Hornets trail by 10. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's SGA. Missed inside.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Durant, making it look easy inside. Durant.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. The Clippers lead by 12. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And he's going for the oop here. No good on the shot.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Now Durant. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles. Now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page? Woo.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Kevin Durant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Durant finds Wembanyama. Now Curry. There's the 3. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. And here are the Hornets now, trailing by 13. Here's James. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's SGA. And he lobs it up to the rim. Wembanyama, high post. Antetokounmpo's there, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's SGA. Impressive finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Pass to Durant.
tip-off goes to Sacramento. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 slot. Drains it from beyond the arc.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Tatum. Outside Leonard. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good defense by Wembanyama. Pass to LeBron. Back to SGA. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he comes up with the deuce. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Tatum. 5 on the clock. Over LeBron. Wembanyama with the rebound. Quick start for the Kings in this one. Now here's James. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Giannis passes to Chamberlain. Outside Tatum. And they get it. He takes it up and lays it in.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Poke loose. Pippen with the steal. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone.
That is just athleticism. Working against that kind of length.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by James. A 3 from Leonard. Rebound by the Kings. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Outside, James. And it falls over the rim and in. He's got 5.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Leonard looking over the floor. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shoot 2.
And that one misses.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
No good on the second free throw.
That is disappointing. He is someone they normally rely on from the line.
And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Wembanyama.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Antetokounmpo up top. Defended by Durant. Durant against Giannis. Shot clock at 5. Giannis dunks it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Well, the head coach for the Clippers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Kings leading now by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And it's 9 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
SGA against Pippen. Wembanyama outside. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Sacramento Kings. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
We've got Chamberlain. Tatum out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Now, SGA. Scottie Pippen missing from long range. LeBron passes to Durant. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. And stolen by Tatum. Durant kicks to SGA. Pass to LeBron. Back to SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama sets a screen for SGA. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside Tatum. Outside Leonard. Back to Tatum. Fader on the way. Los Angeles with another miss.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. O'Neal showing no mercy.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
On the wing, Giannis. Defended by Durant. Giannis dishes to Tatum. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Shaq. Chamberlain, no luck.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And here is LeBron. He's covered by Leonard. Back to SGA. And that one drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 13 now for the Kings.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. On defense, the Kings. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Tatum setting the pick for Pippen. 6 to shoot. Buries the long-range jumper. Pippen's got 5.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys?
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game.
Victor Wembanyama. One shot.
Free throw no good for Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Clippers getting the bucket. From past the arc. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists in the game.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Chamberlain with a screen on James. It's blocked by Shaq. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Left side, O'Neal. The Clippers grab the miss.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Outside Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. Lets it go. And it's Leonard missing. Outside, James. Shoots over Leonard. And the Kings check on 2 more.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And so it's Sacramento. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to the action in just a minute.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Yeah, let's hear it for the participant.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
On the court for Sacramento, O'Neal is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Durant. And it's James in at the shooting guard. SGA passes to James. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Leonard inside. Defended by Wembanyama. Goes up on the wing. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got his second bucket. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to LeBron. Back to SGA. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Clippers trail by 16. Floats it up for Pippen. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Tatum down low. KD's on him. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Tatum. James, a screen on Pippen. Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Tatum dishes due Antetokounmpo. The kick out for Tatum. 5 to shoot over James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Name a move. Tatum's got it. A high IQ offensive play.
The Clippers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
And so he hits both.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
SGA passes to James. Back to SGA. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Takes it out to Leonard. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Clippers trail by 11. Here's Leonard. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. James against Antetokounmpo. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by the Kings. They led by as many as 18 points. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen with the steal. Oh, Leonard in position. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
The kick out to Tatum. Chamberlain a screen. From 20 feet out. Tatum no good. Kings leading now by 11. James the pass to SGA. Here's KD. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Durant. LeBron's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Kings. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. O'Neal with the steal. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Tatum. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Pippen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Giannis dishes to Leonard. The 17-footer. That's short off the rim. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Kings. It's a 14-point game, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Leonard against Wembanyama. Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. No good on the triple. Sacramento leading by 14. No one near James as he lets it go. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
The Clippers call timeout. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo looking it over. To the inside. Chamberlain, no luck.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
SGA kicks to James. O'Neal is double. Kings moving the ball around. KD's shot is good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. Leonard. It's blocked by Shaq. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Shaq.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
And he makes the first. Leonard hits them both. Here's SGA. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to James. Outside SGA. And he misses the J.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for James. Missed on the three. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 16. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
SGA against Pippen. Now James. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. Now O'Neal. He drops the anvil off the alley-oop. Wow.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. Sacramento leading by 16. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got his 8th assist in the game.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And the Clippers call time here. There's 1:34 left in the game. There's 1:34 left in the fourth. It's Pippen on the wing. Outside Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
Two shots.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Kings leading now by 17. It's James. Outside Leonard. Tatum up top. Now Leonard. Now onto Kumbo. Let's lose a three. Durant rips down the rebound. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. James a screen on Pippen. Outside, Durant. The three doesn't go. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Los Angeles. 17-point game. Tatum. And he does not hit. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now James. Outside SGA. Shot clock at 6. The three is off. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.